sounding on your side? Looks like it's a bit too loud. Hello, Father. Welcome back. How you doing? I adjusted my audio, so if anything sounds funny, let me know. Too loud, too quiet. Okay, I will keep that in mind and adjust it accordingly, so if things change again, let me know. The guy just joined a server where maybe just joined from another crash server. Oh, I think I'll pick a different elevator. What the? Get out of here. Wait, what the fuck? Bunch of goons sitting on an elevator waiting for me. Day 3. I guess we're grinding for a new ship. Keep our eyes open for anything, really. Still have this bugged out mission, 45 AUEC. I don't know, maybe we should go do it. I know I'm not gonna get paid a lot for it. Should we grab our call to arms? Yeah, we're gonna aim for a. We're gonna aim to get a Tana, I think.
This is the way.
Jam Rhoda, welcome back over on Trovo. Make sure you guys are watching me over on Trovo. I need your visual support there. It's how I actually how I get Trovo to pay me money to stream over on their platform is by you watching over there. And there's no ads. So there's no disadvantage for you to watch over there. Oh, let's get the music going. Let's see if this is too loud. If it is at all, or it needs to be turned up, let me know. Oh, it's a hammerhead. Lovely. 445 AUC. This is how bad ass can I be? A Mustang versus a hammerhead. What could go wrong? Apparently pretty badass. All for 45 AUEC. Best value in the verse right there, people. On your morning routine? Oh, that's cool. Thanks, Gemma. Appreciate that, man. I mean, it's royalty-free music, so it's not anything spectacular, but it's not horrible to listen to. If it's horrible to listen to, I'll skip it. Royalty Reindeer. Donnie, be good. How are you doing, man? I just killed a hammerhead for 45 AUC. Let me tell you. Are you back from holidays yet? Everyone, please go give Donnie Be Good a follow. I stole a mining claim turret with an 890. Nice. So you like, what's that called? What is that grid called? You put it onto the top of the ship, and then does it attack everyone except for the 890 or something? You guys were like back on the 11th from holidays. Physics grid. Oh, nice. Did you just scoop it up in the cargo bay? I do like that Idris theft video that Space Cutlet put out. If you saw it, it's kind of funny. Wolfie Fox, how you doing? Oh, it was just funny because Space Cutlet pulled the video from the Star Citizen Live where they're like, you aren't going to be able to steal the Idris, and you're certainly not going to be able to hit a Gladius with the gauze gun or rail gun or whatever's on it. And so he steals it, and that's exactly what he does. He hits a moving Gladius with it. It was on Star Citizen Live, yeah. I wish I could remember his name. He's one of the high ups. He's on it very often. I can only give you a description of him. He's probably 45, really short hair, has all his hair, brown hair. Seems to really know what he's talking about. Because that was wrong, yeah. Well, I mean, it looks like it has an explosive area of effect wherever it lands. I could be wrong. But yeah, it was funny that he said that, and then, I mean, I don't criticize anyone for it being wrong. It was just humorous. All in good fun. In my eyes, maybe it wasn't for others.
I found it very funny.
I was giggling. It's just like, okay. I mean, I got the point of saying you're not going to be able to hit a Gladius with it, or you're most likely not going to be able to, but it was funny. I mean, there's no point in saying you aren't going to be able to do something in Star Citizen, because there are people out there that will sit there and figure out some way to prove you wrong all day, right? Try not to challenge the Legion like that. Oh man, if someone has that video, let me know. Again, if the video's too, or the audio's too loud, let me know. I have a feeling it might be a tad too loud at the moment. And as far as your ballistic loadout, I mean, if you're doing PvP, yeah. Just if you're gonna go PvE any like I am, you're probably gonna want to do lasers, unless you want to be, you don't mind reloading often or paying for ammo. There's definitely money to be saved by running lasers. I hate how the bounties stop when they die and then explode. It doesn't make any sense. And then you run into them while you're chasing them. There needs to be some extra movement. Yeah. It has so much window space, it's ridiculous. The only thing that bugs me about the Mustang, and it's super minor, is I don't get the space in the back. Why is there like nothing good going on back there? And how do I get in there to do anything? It's the little things. Yeah, the restream. Yeah, it works when people are watching over on YouTube. It works, Donnie. I'm also trying to stream on D Live, even though I really don't like its wiki explanation of that site. Makes me kind of cringe. man, I got heartburn from drinking water. What's wrong with me? I don't have any bread and I don't have any Tums, Donnie. But I could order pizza. Sorry, I have so many people messaging me about cryptocurrency at the moment. It's kind of silly. I should be running a consulting service. Oh, little Pikachus. Or no, what are those? Those aren't Pikachus. Those are... Oh, Kirby's, right? Is that only one target or was that a group target? Why am I going to Crusade? Spyro 17. Donnie, I made a Saber run the other day in chat in Star Citizen against my Mustang. He was like, screw this. Meta dominance. I'm not hanging around for this. On a single pass, I took down his shields. He was flying really, really bad. It's very entertaining. And thank you everyone that's joined over on Trovo. Appreciate that. Thank you for joining there, Elsie Hem. I really need to get an alternative setup. And shoot, maybe with all the stuff you've been showing me, if you're listening right now, maybe I'll do some of those things.
Which things is that?
Oh, the rails and all that. Dude, if I could build a
extruded.
sim cockpit, if I could take these monitors and build that same sim cockpit, throw some new joysticks on, that'd be pretty amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. The only thing I see is the mounts. That's all it really comes down to is the mounts. As far as everything else, the brackets and all the fasteners and all that other stuff, it's all there.
So this guy's over at Yellow. This is a player bounty. We'll go check it out, but he's probably just farting about. Man, this song does not sound like a royalty-free song. That's a storm vet? Nice. Oh, sounds like I need to employ him. Maybe he needs a guild. Maybe he's running his own guild.
Right?
I mean, I love the fact that people are like, that is what I'm doing. I'm space trucking. That's it. Duke Leto? Am I reading that? Little Dune reference there. Okay. "17 frames per second." So he's been last seen inside Grimhex.
Walk in there and shoot him in the face with a dart gun.
Oh, no kidding, eh? Knock, knock. It's the police. Come out. Please come out. You've been bad. Hello. You left a present outside. Come get it.
15 minutes ago.
How does that even work? 15 minutes ago he was in here? I have presents. Saint Nick. Well, that's lame. I'm gonna go bio break real quick. Maybe he'll come out. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay. Do you know, I think Spyro is one of those trolls, if I recall correctly, in one of the Sentinels. I have a feeling. Dino Darling, how you doing? Welcome back, my dear. Man, the music got really quiet. That's a lizard heart. I love it. I am in a lot of pain, to be very honest. Ooh, this song. My whole mouth and all my nerves are like, rawr, in a really bad way. I think I drank too many acidic things, like lemonade kind of things. So now, inside of my mouth, my gums, my nerves, they're all like, meh. So I'm switching with water, and that's the only relief I can find that seems sort of sane. Last night I slept with a tea bag in my mouth. I know, right? Sounds dirty. Okay, we're gonna go grab this 7500, and it is Zinc Crusader. Sensodyne? Would that numb all my gums? 'Cause I could just, honestly, if I could just like put a whole tube in my mouth right now, it'd probably be really amazing. This isn't sensitive teeth. This is everything around the teeth, and the nerves are all like telling me that I'm a jerk. I don't have any milk in the fridge. I refuse to drink milk. Yeah, milk is pretty gross. Honestly, I think they should get rid of milk as a or did they remove it? Did they remove it from the Canadian food thing? I can't remember what they did recently. I don't eat cereal, man. And bruh, oh my gun, how you doing? Welcome back. It's been a while since you've been here, I believe. Or am I thinking of bruh, oh my beer? I think I'm thinking of bruh, oh my beer. Well, here's an ECN alert. Let's grab this while we're here. There's some good money. Waffle liquor. Well, joining on Trovo. How you doing, sir? Welcome back. Let's get to this ECN alert. Skip this thing. We'll come back to this one. Oh, are you? Okay, well, welcome back. All right, that's how it was. Been so long, man. This feels that long. Happy New Year's going well. I got everyone trying to watch over on Trovo, by the way, if you guys haven't seen my stream in a bit, and that's why the viewership looks low on Twitch, is because it's spread out. It's mostly over on Trovo. So if you want to support me and not just want to support me, just watch me over there. There's no ads over there, nothing. Nalstock, how you doing? Welcome back. I think you were here. Were you here last stream? Turn down the audio just a tad. Thanks for that follow. Really appreciate it. Here's our friendly. Target's up. Buccaneer. And if you guys, again, have any complaints about the audio, let me know, because I did mess with my audio settings in a huge way today. Poutine barbecue, how you doing? Make sure you guys get over on gilded.gg. If you use the command gilded or Discord, it'll give you the new info. That's where we're hanging out if you want to chat. You can just do more than Discord, and that's why we're over there. And if you're Mandiprot, you definitely need to be over there. Okay, I'm not a fan of this song. Especially when we're in combat. See if the next song is better. It's a little bit red, but thanks, bro. Hold my beer. Thanks for getting over to Trovo. I actually put the command in to restream now for Discord or Guilded. If it's gonna pop it, is it? Doesn't look like it. I mean, scatter guns are super effective right now. It's so weird. This pain I have in my mouth, like just swilling some water for a second, all the pain disappears. Bro. hold my beer. Welcome to Trovo, sir. Again, you guys don't need a sub. There's no commercials over there. All the codecs are available. If you guys are looking for a way to sub, you can also just sub to my Patreon. I don't have any content over there, but I'm brainstorming. Maybe something will happen. Hello. More targets. Maybe we should do an arrow. Oh, I'm so torn. Eclipse that comes in instead of firing a torpedo. How big those shields are! They're massive! When you're shooting another ship and you're inside their shields. They definitely need to patch that silliness. Trovo keeps buffering for you? Okay, well then I guess watch me over on Twitch. Sorry about that. Hold my beer. They are the dominance. Yeah, those clip shields are really buggy. Really buggy. Siberian Tiger, thank you very much for that follow. Hold on, sorry. Let me just type something to someone here. Okay. Rylik, how you doing? Flies Eclipse Sig. Let's give the Eclipse shields the size of a javelin. Yeah. It's so weird. I wish Donnie was here to give me shit about complaining about it. But there's so many like weird little things that happen between patches. Super weird. 5,000 for a journeyman tracker license. a lot of money if you're a new player, right? Yeah, man, and if you have any more questions, just fire away. As many as you have. Let's answer 'em. Okay, we're going back to Hurston. Curbsy. Welcome back, sir. How you doing? Make sure you guys go check out Curbsy. Last playing World of Warcraft. Who are you? I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. Dino darling. What's up? No, stay away from WoW, Dino darling. You're just gonna get lost in it if you keep playing that game. Better to get lost in Star Citizen. "2v2 arenas, nice. Canadian, welcome on Gilded. How you doing, sir?
Okay, what's going on? Why are you in that thing?
In that thing? Oh, this is day 3. 0 to hero. I just killed a hammerhead in it. In like 20 seconds.
What does that mean, 0 to hero?
So this is an alt account. No money. Outfitting the ship and playing it some more. Get to a new ship and outfit it and play some more.
Basically, like how a new person would come in.
Yeah.
With a cheap package, basically.
For pretending I'm new.
Yeah.
Yes, I am a guy. My emotes are gone because I unaffiliated myself with Twitch so that I could multi-stream. So if you do want to support the stream, I do need viewers over on Trovo, and you're welcome to sub to me on Patreon if you like. Or you can tip. Thanks for joining over there, Canadian. What are you up to today, Canadian?
I am watching season 3 of The Expanse. It's a pretty fantastic show.
Nice. I'm on the last episode of Dexter again. The worst episode of Dexter.
So hard to finish that show.
Yeah.
It started so strong.
Oh, it was amazing. As soon as I got rid of Dokes, I was like, no. Like, honestly, if they had gone through all the seasons and had Dokes all the way through, just on his tail, but always missing him. Would have been way better.
Didn't he go in like season 1 or 2 though?
Yeah.
Oh, I think season 4 was the best. I think Trinity Killer.
Oh, is it John Lithgow?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it was funny because I remember, I'm not going to ruin it for anyone that hasn't watched it, but I remember the last episode of that season, that last scene, or last major event. I remember when it first came out, that scene made me so angry. And then when I watched it this time around, I'm like, eh. I don't even know why I wasn't, I don't know why I was so angry with it.
Because Rita was awesome.
She was.
What Mustang is this?
It's a Mustang A.
Just an Alpha?
Yep. Yeah.
You bought anything yet?
Well, it's fully decked out. Trying to figure out what we're gonna do next. I don't know. I'm thinking Tana or Arrow, but I've been talking more about the Tana.
The Misk?
Yeah. So you could still do box runs with it, but
Can you do those right now? Aren't they still really broken?
no, I don't know. I think they're fine. I think it's just delivery is broken. Like in terms of not delivery, but cargo.
Right. I just thought you had to pick up like 3 boxes now or something, and like 50% of the time you couldn't pick up or deliver one of them.
I think they fixed it. I could be wrong.
Not a bad way for a new person to learn the game too, because you learn to fly and land and all that, set courses and go places.
Yeah. I mean, you can do the same thing with the combat. Uh-oh. A little bit of lag coming in there. Socks is killing me here. Yeah, I unaffiliated myself with Twitch so that people don't get commercials coming into Twitch, and it allows me to multi-stream. That's a big thing. And then how Trovo works is if you have enough viewers over here, then they will actually subsidize your channel. So I hit the first tier of subsidy this month, which is not good. Like, it's not a good tier to be in at all. So I just need more people viewing over there. Is that a hurricane? Nice, he just blew up behind me. I'm just gonna leave. These ships have such a small profile for scatterguns to hit them. There's like no point. Digits, welcome back. How you doing, sir? Oh, that's so weird. I'm seeing the OMs to Hurston from here. Weird, weird. We're gonna get repaired. Our fuselage is a little red. We're doing day 3 of Zero to Hero, so we're in a Mustang Alpha. It's fully upgraded pretty much, except for the coolers. And we're working up our way to maybe a Tana. Unless we get inspired by some other idea along the way.
You could take a sidetrack to a Delta. Might make it easier for you.
What's the cost on a Delta?
I don't think they're very much.
Day 1 was pretty funny. We stole the 300i out of an 890 mission and made some good money right off the bat. Commando, how you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, Happy New Year to you as well. And I would certainly beef up the ship, you know, throw some missiles on it and whatnot. Just gonna look up the price on this real quick. Tana is 870K. Mustang Alpha is 251K. Aurora LX 245. Beta 404. 85X 574. 100i 654. Reliant Core and Mako are 744 and 780. Avenger Titan is 785. 125A is 791. Reliant Sen is 840 and Tana is 870. Then we're up to the Stalker, the Warlock. Gladius at 1.169 mil. I think the Delta is 763 over at ArcCorp.
That much?
Yeah. Yeah, so not very good. So yeah, that's why I was thinking of playing around with the Tana. I had an alright time with it. I mean, we could go rent stuff too, and we go mining. What do you Let's go see if I can just rent something. That's actually maybe even a better idea.
You can rent a rock, right?
That's what I'm thinking. Rent the rock, rent a black. I mean, we don't have
black or Valkyrie to fly it around.
Yeah. Well, let's go check here. How's the new job, by the way?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Not super busy. Lots of emailing and stuff. It's kind of office-y.
Oh, that's cool. Office-y's good.
Well, mostly do that when things are going wrong.
Oh.
It's an old building. There's lots of things that break.
Well, if you ever need any network wires run, let me know. So we're gonna go to the trading area on the spaceports and see what we have available to rent. And then we need to go to probably one of the mining stations, I'm guessing, to rent a buggy there. Anyone know where the best place is for that? Freelancer is 33,000 for the day, so we easily have that, and a Cutlass is 27,000. Well, let's rent the Cuddy. Let's rent it for... What does 30 days cost? $500,000. 7 days is 110. Okay, let's rent it for 7 days. Now we're gonna be making some real money with doing this. All goes according to plan. And we're not gonna upgrade this Cuddy. I mean, it's gonna be locked.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you can.
Yeah. Well, this is a major upgrade for 7 days. But if we do one run with the Rock, we'll have made back both of these rental prices. So you can buy the Rock on Lorville for 172k. What do I have left? 110. I should have rented it for less and bought the Rock. Where did we rent? On the refinery deck, the Rock is 4,300 to rent. We're gonna go to a refinery kiosk. We'll probably pick up a hot suit while we're there, and then we'll go to Ariel. My mouth hurts so bad. I need like a topical numbing agent or something.
Oh, what'd you do?
I think I drank too many acidic drinks. Dang driver, welcome back. How you doing? Good, man. We're on day 3. We are going to rent a rock. We already rented a black. We're gonna go mining. And we should buy this guy. Was it cheaper to rent it from here? I wish I could remember what that other price was. So 10K for the rock for 7 days. Yeah, I'll turn it down. How's that? Is that better? Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I played around with the audio settings. And I have a feeling a lot of the music is going to be varied. Actually, kind of not enjoying this song. Everything costs only half as the planets. Really? So I lost a little bit of money. I think I spent way more on that rental for that block than I needed to. That way it doesn't disappear on us going back to the pad. Yep, you're running 2 joysticks. Bobby Broadway. I wish I was the last Starfighter. Yeah, exactly. It's a very good point, Bobby. They're making another movie based on that? Are you kidding me? I'm trying to make my turns a little bit more responsive. How would I do that? So there's curves. I believe it's in game controls. Or that it's in key bindings. Oh, here it is right here. All these little sliders. And it has a subcategory. Let's look ahead strength. Under controls, when you click over, it's behind my camera, but over on the right, get over to joystick. Go to joystick sensitivity curves. Open that up. Go to flight. Go to flight movement. And I put a lot of mine at 3. That's how you do that. A baton handoff. I mean, that's good. I mean, they probably should have done a reboot, because honestly, that movie was great concept, but the graphics on it were very 80s. Okay, we're going to pick up our vehicle. There's no VR mode yet for this game. It barely supports the resolution you're watching it at. You're actually watching it at 32:9, and a lot of the flash elements in the game that will be removed are distorted and large because they do not scale properly. Super ultra wide, yeah. And we're gonna fill up before we put the vehicle in, because we won't be able to fill the black here once it's in there. Opie Fubar, welcome back on Trovo. So I fly Arco drone, race drones. Can you flip and roll a spacecraft? I mean, yeah, you can totally. Yeah, you can do anything. Like this ship with it when it's VTOL'd like that. That's about as good as that ship gets for a powerful flip. Smaller the ship, typically they're way more responsive. This one's like I think they call it a fighter / freighter. Oh, we're gonna go mining in it right now. Thanks so much, Fallout 4. It's like you're on another planet. Really, OP. Sorry, and I have two conversations going on, just in case you guys aren't aware. I stream on Trovo primarily. And so everything else is on Twitch and YouTube and Facebook and all together. Nice Top Gun tricks I'm sold. Well, if you need a referral code, if you want to get into Star Citizen, please use my referral code. I don't know if this is gonna work. There it is. Oh, we're on YouTube. I'll just copy paste it over there. There you go. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not on Steam. You just have to go to the Robert Space Industries website and buy it there. And if you want any help on understanding the packages, I can guide you through that as well. Apparently the door is going to close. That's a bug I reported. Alright, well, let's throw on our better armor for this. And I'm not going to worry about the back door being open like that. Let's get out of here. So we're gonna get away from the quantum point, so people can't or won't pick us up on their radar. That's what we're hoping. Still not far enough away. And so we're about 50 clicks away. We're pretty good. We can start scanning. Dolvine. I mean, we can pick up everything. We're gonna keep looking though. Way too close to the ground. Thought we had a reading right here. There we go, some Hadnite. That's funny, my track IR at the moment is pinned to my movements on this thing. I think we're gonna have to adjust that right away. This is ridiculous. How am I gonna enter the ship? I'll get out of the vehicle and go lower it. We'll get back in. Oh, Mask! I remember that cartoon. I feel like this would be a lot better if I was using Toby instead of Track IR. Let's switch that and see what happens. I don't know if I like Toby on for this because it's every time I blink, the beam is going up. Which begs to ask that question, why am I blinking so much? Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Okay, tracking off for this. We're gonna have to turn that head tracking off for that because it's no good for mining. I don't know why they thought that would be a great idea, but I guess options are good. So did all the gems fly over me? No, I don't. No, they didn't. They just. It looked like they did. That's for sure. Come on. But you can, if I guess if you're moving the arm and you like, while you're picking them up, you can fling them. Should you go with the cheap? Okay, sorry, Bobby over on YouTube there. Should I go with the cheaper $40 pack or the $80 bigger ship pack? If you're talking about the Nomad, That's an excellent starter ship. But you know, we're day 3 and we're renting a Cutlass Black and a Rock. So it really just is what you want to start the game with when it launches day 1. I would definitely recommend the Nomad. I think the Nomad it's not $80, is it? But it would be what I'd recommend if it is. So yeah, the Nomad, get that pack for $80. And it's a new money pack, so it is a starter pack, and I think it has 24-month insurance, so that's plenty of insurance. The nice thing about that ship is you can actually stick one of these guys on the back of it. So pretty much with your starter money, you could go right to a refinery and rent one of these and put it on the back of the Nomad. There was some previous documented problems though of people not being able to like keep it steady on the back. So just know that the game is in development and nothing's perfect right now. Nothing's finished. Banjalorian, welcome back. I mean, yeah, another $20 and you go to a Cutlass. I think we're gonna have to reposition the ship just a bit. And then your other question, Tobii Eye Tracker is one of the ways you can track your head movements. So right now I'm not on the track IR, so if I was, it would glitch out. But I'm on Tobii, so Tobii does eye movement. So like if I look left and right, it's not doing it right now, but we will actually guide the ship a bit to get like at least where you're looking. And it actually looks like it's not even. Let me just check my options quick here. Head tracking enabled. We are, oh yeah, because I disabled it. Tobii. So just me glancing to the left, glancing to the right. That's Tobii. Looking up, looking down, looking over at the MFDs. And then it also does your head movement, right? So I can literally take and, sort of look behind me without looking behind me. It's kind of hard with this helmet on, but you can see all that you can do with it. Let's get a better position here. Yeah, and Tobii does some other kind of cool, freaky things as well. I'm still trying to get used to, and that's the application switcher. You can pull it up, and then you just like look at the app, and it switches it. It's kind of freaky. I'm not used to it yet. It's super cool though. Also, there's no cords. That's a huge benefit with Tobii. You don't like if you don't have a headset on, you just have some speakers, or you don't want the extra cord. You don't have any of that. Whereas the Track IR, it's not that I dislike the Track IR, but there's the extra cords, it's this extra mechanism. It constantly needs to be recalibrated, like constantly. Like if I look away from the monitor for a second, I have to hit recalibrate. And you can use it in other games. It's not just a Star Citizen thing. Only thing I didn't bring that I should have on this was bring some water. I wouldn't say the Toby or Track IR are 100% necessary to play Star Citizen at all, but they certainly add to the experience. Especially just like being able to like look left and right, and to me that just enhances my experience in a massive way. So, and if you guys are interested in getting the Toby, if you guys use my Marcus the Way code, you'll get 5% off when you buy a Toby, and it supports the channel. We're gonna skip this Dolomine. We're gonna keep looking. Nice, Fox. Are you using it just in Star Citizen or anything else? I've only used it in Star Citizen. And Windows Hello. Yeah, I turned off Windows Hello. I was having so many event errors happening with Windows Hello, made me paranoid to leave it on. And I'm just gonna go take a quick bio break, just 2 seconds. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay. And if you guys have any more questions, just feel free to ask. That's what we do a lot of in this channel. Yeah, scattergun guns definitely have their pluses and minuses. As soon as it's like another like small fighter you're against, it's not a good time, I find, with scatterguns. So we need to turn Toby off for... What's ADS? We just need to turn it off for mining. ADS is aim down sight? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know where it's got to be. I'll just leave it on Toby. Oh yeah, but as every time I was blinking, it was doing something weird. Let's turn it back off for this. And massive lag spike. All animations disappear. Okay, so where's that button for Toby? Because we'll set it right now. So I'm gonna throw it back on track IR. We'll do Toby. Okay. Do you know where that keybind is? Advanced keyboard? Okay. So it's numpad. And I just need to add that key. Because I don't have that key. Luckily, I already have this almost set up from something I was working on earlier today, so... There we go. Oh, it says numpad 7 though. There you go. So... that is not working because it's not telling it to do in Star Citizen. Okay, so that's not gonna work. We're just gonna have to bind it to something else. We'll bind it to... F12? No. Okay, perfect. No, that's perfectly, you're being helpful. It's cool. Appreciate that. We're all just hanging out, man. It's all good. Yeah, I overclocked everything. There's really no penalty for overclocking those scatter guns. You can almost fire them indefinitely. Thank you for those casts there, Aetherine. How you doing, sir? I think that's the ones we just mined. No, I guess not. Those are new. Oh, if you're taking off there, Canadian, you have a good one, sir. One of those rocks got flung. And thanks for hanging out with us, Canadians. Captain Amazing, welcome back. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, ampersand to you as well there, Captain Amazing. And an 07. Wasn't registering the heat there. Some delay here. Probably a socks issue. Why would I close my rear hatch? I just gotta reopen it. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna head over that way just in case that is actually a smaller box. And a smaller ones along the way anyways. Oh, hello, please. Don't be Dolivine. Sad night. That is a good number. Eight of them. I think that's them right out the back door, actually. Let's go just a little bit more forward. It's been a very successful run so far. Yes, Cuddy Black. Sorry I didn't answer that quicker. We rented it, and we rented a rock. So we're on day 3. Day 3, and we took our 200 some odd thousand and rented this. We're gonna make all that money back in one run, and we're gonna have 7 more days of rental. Oh, that's a volatile rock. Crazy, crazy volatile. Took forever to get it up there. Did our new citizen asking about the Nomad or the other starter pack have any other questions? So we're half full. Why is it not going up? And see and shoot, I saw that.
Wasn't too soon, was it?
Wasn't not too soon. Dirty jokes on the other chat for all of you on Twitch and YouTube. All the dirty jokes are on Trovo. If you want to see them, get over there. It's weird waiting for socks to activate and then it grab stuff. Come on. Big leg spike to grab it all. Okay, so what's happening, Wolfie Fox, is the server object container streaming, or SOCKS. I think there's actually an extra letter in there. Anyways, SOCKS is very, very laggy, very behind. It's what tries to load you things that are local to you, like these rocks. So when this rock splits and all those things fall out, SOCKS is loading all that in. So it's not like updating that those things are interactable and can be sucked up, or something like that is happening. It's just the servers are too busy. They're not optimized, and it affects everything. So whether it's like this or going to an event and say waiting for a ECN alert or some other fight, and you're sitting there waiting for like a couple minutes for them to spawn in, that's SOCKS taking a while to load in. And that, see, like, the heat on that thing did not register for me for quite a long time. Did not see that go up, or I was not paying attention. My laser was all the way down there, and I did that. That's a good joke shoot. Nice. Here it comes. Socks loading in. Oh, you want to suck all those up? Okay. There they go. Look at that up after. Not registering any heat. Right, to me, this is another socks issue. It's not even registering. Oh, there it goes. Trying to find the page I'm buying as that tells me what all I have and the amounts. Why isn't there a pregnant Barbie doll? Oh my god, shoot. I'm glad I didn't say the answer out. Not the funniest thing about Mattel and Barbie for me was I think was it late 90s? That group Aqua made that song Barbie Girl. Mattel sued them. And won. I believe they won that. And I think it was like under defamation or something. Can't remember what it was. And then they used it in their commercials at some point. I don't know if anyone heard about that, but pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Oh, and I saw another one recently. The guy that did the Vader little YouTube short got all the rights waived for them to use Darth Vader as a character on their video, as long as they weren't gonna monetize it and make profit off it. So I think it was Disney came along and claimed all profits from it after they made it. Didn't give them a cent. How wrong is that?
That was bad, wasn't it?
That was so bad. I can't tell you how much my mouth hurts, and swishing a bit of water around, instantly the pain's gone. Only lasts a few minutes, but it's... Eckhart's security job just came up. Oh, look at that. 39,375 job is up. 2 of them. One's a group and one's not. Very nice. That's what's so nice about Star Citizen. You can just do the things you want to do. Just chill out. You want to go practice some combat? Go do that. You want to chill out? Have a drink of coffee or whatever you're drinking and just chill in mine, you can do that. Want to buy an interface I can actually read. Wow, hey, things are coming up right away. Wow. So we're like 75% full. Let's go mine in the on the light side. There's a lot of disadvantages of mining in the dark, especially when you're as close to a quantum point as we are. I think even if we go to this one, we're going to be probably still in the dark. Wow, I cut the engines and it didn't recognize it at all. That's super annoying. What is going on? Thanks, Guy, for those spells. Appreciate that. Hey, Crom, how you doing, sir? Thanks for all those spells, man. Why did the bot just spam so much? Did you just, like, add so many? Yeah, Chrome, you're gonna get rusty, man. Opening ramps is a big deal. So you're having black screens, Crom? I did not know that. We're talking about 30Ks. And what are you running for hardware? And Shadow Gamer, how you doing, sir? Sorry, 2 seconds, everybody. More people having cryptocurrency questions. I'll show you guys how to empty this thing next. In case we wanted to stay out in it. It's pretty simple. Now that it's on the cargo grid of the black, come back to this guy, open it, click on cargo bay, and it should load up everything here. And we can see we have 274 Hadnite, and we can store all commodities, and it gives us a warning saying you're going to store all the commodities from your personal inventory into a cargo box. Is that okay? And you go, yep. And then magic box appears, and now you can hit back. Close that window, get out of that. And there is our 200k of Hadnate that we've mined so far. And we're gonna just stick this over in the corner. And then if I was smart and I had brought some water, I could rehydrate myself. We're gonna skip the dull vine, go find either a bigger patch of that or something else. Those are actual hand minables, so we're gonna keep searching. So we're gonna do this last node, then we're gonna go turn this in and sell it, and then we're gonna go hydrate. I have a friend joining on Trovo here, and he's going to ask me some cryptocurrency questions. And so if you guys want to listen in, go ahead. Hey, Worm, how you doing? We are mining. Day 3 of Zero to Hero. Rented a black. Rented a rock. Did only combat the first day and second day. Second day we only spent 3 hours though. Scam initiated, everyone. Yeah, just wait for your code. It should show up in the mail, and then you should be able to type in chat. Spooky Commando. How's it going, Commando? Thanks for waking me up. I was definitely like, what the? Okay, so I contacted the guys that do this Dexper thing to see if we can make a Star Citizen one. They haven't replied yet. Please don't blow up. I just made it. Well, I know, and I have some ideas for a custom Star Citizen one, like some ones that are actually like Star Citizen related. You know, something that says like, you know, self-destruct initiated, you know, an image of your ship blowing up, you know, something that makes you think something's really wrong. You know, it's just a still of a space image, or, you know, a 30K message. Local party disbanded. Some things to really make you hate yourself. It's ruined by Sam's voice. Why, does he do it perfect or something? What is it? You have to fill me in on that reference. Oh, okay. See, that's the Sam I thought you were talking about, and then I was like, maybe he's talking about Sam I Am Phoenix. There you go. No, but it has to be one. I know what you're doing, but I mean, you're showing me. But like if it was one that was from the game, an audio alert that way, that's what's needed, right? I forgot that Dixper thing could do that. My mouth hurts so fucking bad. I think I might go spill some gin real quick and come back. I bet it'd only help for a couple minutes. Okay, while this is considering doing this, I'm gonna go swill some gin. I'm gonna bring it back here with me. This could be trouble. I have drinking so much water waffle, I might have a headache from it. To be honest. My mouth is just, I'm in so much pain. I would scream if it would help, but it wouldn't. Blue water. I just need a bit. Oh, that numbed it right away. That's good. We're drinking gin tonight, everybody. As my mouth is, I'm in so much pain. I don't want to drink. What if it'll help? I'm not sure what BC powder is. But what I think I have is canker sores. I'm not sure though. All I know is all my nerves in my lower jaw and like my teeth just feel like they're pulsating. Inside of my mouth on the one side feels like it's canker sores or something. Never had it hurt this bad. It actually kept me up last night. Too many acidic things. Hey Rockham, so I'm just playing like I'm a new player. So this would be day 3 of what a new player might experience. So first day we took our base ship, a Mustang Alpha, and we went and did a whole bunch of ship-to-ship AI missions and just killed ships all day. We started the day with doing a FPS mission. Second day, I only streamed 3 hours, and it was more ship-to-ship. And today, we started off with a couple ship-to-ship missions, and then we started mining. So we went and rented a larger ship that can hold this ground vehicle I'm in, and rented this ground vehicle as well. Got them all together, and now we're over on aerial mining. And we've already, as soon as we go turn this in, as long as the server doesn't crash, we've made back the money that we spent on renting this stuff. So one of the better deals is the Nomad at $80 because of the discount. If you don't want to spend that much money, I mean, you're not gonna make a mistake. You can easily cancel what you bought and you can exchange it and buy something else after 24 hours after you've bought something, and you can do it again on the exchange. So if you don't like what you exchange it for, you just go back to the other one. The only ones you can't do that on are the war bond ones, which the Nomad where it says war bond is fresh cash only. But anyways, yeah, that's the best deal. But we started with the base model, the $45 Mustang, and we're mining 3 days later. I mean, it's not hard to do. It just depends. Like, the Cutlass is like a missile boat. So you can have up to 48 size 1 missiles, which is a lot. You can do other size missiles on it as well. It's a very versatile ship. It gives you a lot of space to do cargo runs once cargo is working again. Cause all the consoles haven't been working for the last couple weeks here. It's got a nice multi-crew feature. It has a turret in the top of it. The Nomad is basically a ship that, one doesn't have a turret, but it does have a platform in the back where you can put one of these vehicles in or on it as well. So they both get that nice functionality out of it. The Nomad also has a bathroom in it, which is not just an RP thing. It's something that your character will actually have to do. It does have the bed you can log out in. Also has a kitchen. While the Cutlass doesn't have a bathroom, doesn't have a kitchen, does have beds. So yeah, if someone needs to do a bathroom break on a Cutlass, unless it's the Cutlass Red, because I think the Red has a toilet in it, you have to fly somewhere to go to the bathroom. Yeah, so like every ship sort of has its role, so don't feel pressured in getting any particular ship. Also, make sure you use my referral code. I'm not sure if I guess that just popped up before you asked. Let me.
Yeah, I threw it in there.
Okay. Thank you, Shoot. So yeah, it's a. I mean, there's. The only thing you can possibly make a mistake on is the Nomad War Bond. If you want that value at that discount, if you exchange it, you'll have to rebuy it with fresh cash or use your quarterly buyback token. So I mean, I don't like to pressure people to get any particular ship. I mean, if you don't care about your money and you just want a nice little starter ship to get you going in the verse, the Nomad's a great solution. The Cutlass is, I would say, better in every way. There's other than the lack of a bathroom and lack of a kitchen on a Cutlass Black, that's the only thing that Nomad beats on it. Yeah, and Commando's right. It's definitely worth it to go to Cuddy Black if you got the extra money. Cuddy Versatility, Entry, Multi-Crew, like, yeah. Nomad, Exploration, Survival, yeah. Yep.
If you want the Cuddy Black, though, buying the Nomad War Bond is the cheapest way to get there, though. Because once you buy it, then you're only spending $20 extra to upgrade it, because you actually get $80 credit and you end up with the game for basically 75 cents, I think it is.
Yeah. So what you can do, again, is you can if you do like the Cuddy Black and you want to get the best value, buy that Nomad starter pack. You're gonna get 24 months insurance on it, and when you go into the website and go to your hangar, there'll be a upgrade ship button, and you can buy a upgrade from the Nomad to the black. So that would be the last step on that. And if you have any questions about that, if that's something that interests you, I can walk you through it on the stream. Yeah, Nomad Warbond. That's your best value. But just so I'm not overselling you, you can buy these ships in the game. Well, is the Nomad? I don't think the Nomad's available yet in the game, but you can buy the Cutlass Black in the game for like 1.25 million in-game currency. I'm just throwing that out there. You don't have to buy the ship unless that's something that you want to start with when this game launches, or you see the value in pledging that money to the project. Oh, that's a good idea there, Duke Silver. Yeah, these just will not mine up. I think we definitely need to go turn this in after this. And just keep in mind a little warning about the game. It is in development, so expect bugs, and they give you plenty of opportunity to report any issues you're having, and then they take it from there, improve it, and go create a bug report and give it off to the devs. It really is just what you want for a flavor of a start ship. And again, don't feel like you're stuck with it. It's just that if you do exchange that Nomad for the value of it, I think for only a limited time you'll be able to buy that back at that price. I don't know, because they'll take it away later and you won't be able to buy it back. Like, that deal won't be there. So just don't, if you like the Cuddy Black, don't question it, don't sell it. Just keep that Cuddy Black just the way it is always. And if you're wondering how good the Cuddy Black is, I would say the community has sort of spoken. It's one of the least melted ships or exchanged ships in Star Citizen. It's one of my favorites for sure. And if you like the black, you might like the blue, which is a bounty hunting variant of it. And if that is available, you can cross-chest the upgrade to that. You lose cargo space, you gain prison pods, you gain armor, you gain speed, you gain a interdiction drive, which would allow you to stop people from leaving an area if you're close enough to them. Yep. Come on, Rock. Register. Yeah, and don't feel like it's like I said, you really aren't gonna make a mistake. And if you feel like you are, just ask. There's lots of helpful people here. I don't know why this rock just doesn't want to register. It might be time to go sell. To be very honest. We can sell Planet Side, right? You don't have to go back to Lorville for this, right? Oh man. Startled me for a second for sure. Andy, I don't know if you're watching, but it's really, I don't know, it's really hard for me to see that image you sent me. But yes, I would say the majority of your wallet is Bitcoin. Oh my god. Okay. So, okay. So you're watching now. Let me get this ship rolling. I'll switch over to my my tab here. It's time for everyone's time in the stream. Scary change. Let me just see what this looks like in studio mode quick. Okay. Just gonna minimize chat for a second. Okay, hold on everyone. We're gonna do some Binance stuff real quick. This doesn't reveal any account information other than value of my wallet, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so to trade on Binance, you want to go to spot trade. And you can't see my cursor. That really fucking sucks. Spot trade up in it's gold near the top middle there, right where it's coming down. Okay, right there, that's spot. And then you want to find whatever you want to trade over here. So you're gonna do, like I've been trading XVG, so you're gonna type in XVG, and I can see XVG/BTC, which is Bitcoin, and it's gonna give you this window. And then you're gonna click on your buy or sell trade window, and I don't recommend doing this on your phone, but you can do it on the phone. It's the same thing. And then what you need to pay attention to is the volume, and you can see what's happening with the volume for the day. So you can see that over the last few days the volume is down on trading this, but the price is, you know, sort of steady. This is still a good opportunity to make money. It's just when it's down this low, it may not be. And then you can see all the orders that are in that are trying to buy XVG and all the ones that are trying to sell it for Bitcoin. And yeah, that's pretty much it. You want to put in whatever it is you want to sell over here, and then once you put in the price you want to buy it at, and because this is a buy at XVG, and you can also click over here for the value. So say we want to buy it at let's say 39 cents. You could type in the amount that you want to buy, or normally just use the slider. It's way easier, and you can go max. So then I can say I'm gonna put in that much Bitcoin in for that much XVG. So let's say it's 37 cents, because I know this isn't gonna sell right now. And then I just said buy. That order is created. It's down there. I can cancel it from over there as well. That's pretty much that. Hopefully that wasn't too quick. But if you have any more questions, let me know.
Did you just buy that?
I created a buy order for it, but that order wouldn't go through for days and days and days, if ever. There's almost 70 million in XVG that needs to be sold before it gets to my order. So I'm just gonna cancel it. That's why I did it so way ahead of it. But yeah, I'll just cancel that. I don't have any orders in the system right now because the volume is so low in the market. If the volume is low and people aren't heavily trading, then there's a really, really good chance that you might get caught with what you bought. In terms of, especially on that product, because there's a lot on the buy side, and there's a lot on the sell side. And there's not a lot of trading going in between, so the volume is low. So there's a good opportunity for you to buy something and the price go up or down, and maybe up or down in your favor, or not, right? And then you get stuck with it possibly. So that's just my caution to you. So I was using XVG and I think I gained about 10% because I lost a whole bunch of value putting it over to that website, and then a bad trade. So it's just a matter of also not jumping in and out of a product with the intention that your next trade is going to be the one you're going to score on, because often that is just not going to go well. Do I need to go to a refinery to sell this stuff now? Or can I just go to an admin panel? So I need to spread it around. So okay, so that's another option for my viewer that is asking about cryptocurrency. Yeah, if you're willing to watch a bunch of currencies and jump in at good values, like if you see a good high, good low, and then spread it all out, like what I see it's happening in that particular coin XVG is that everyone is piling in on it, but it looks really stable for how much is available. So yeah, I don't know if it's it doesn't feel like it's a bad investment, let's just say that. We're just gonna go to her Pearl, whatever this is, Pearl 2. Oh wait, this may not be a refinery, is it? Pearl 2 is a refinery, right? Anyone know? I think it's still a refinery. Let's go find out. Let's go make mistakes.
Yes. I think you're gonna have to go refinery or to main landing place.
Oh, so I'll just go to
I think you can
Lorville
do
then.
it either.
I'll just do Lorville. We'll go planet side. And it'll be at a Minva office for this. Let me pull my chat back because I got it all squished off. Sorry about that, everyone. You can go to an outpost. Oh, like on... Oh, yeah. Okay, but I still need to hydrate is the problem. So we'll just go down to Lorville. So...
You should be able to hydrate right when you come in from hangar at her L1.
Okay, we'll go to her L1. If it would allow me. So as far as cryptos and spreading it out, I would probably say, yeah, Ethereum. I would throw a little bit in XVG. Nano had a increase of 135% one night, but it's stabilized and downtrended stably, much the way XVG is. I would watch for coins that are trending. But the big thing is to look at the volume. Go in and actually look at the coin. Look at how much actual volume is happening on it. Because if you make a buy and there's no volume, when you go to sell, you might be in trouble. And then if you do their little mini video slash exam, You can do futures, but don't do futures. Just do the spot trading. All the other stuff on it's dangerous. I know, Commando, and now what? That's like just over $1,500. And Andy, what do you think of the beard? A little bit longer than you last saw me, hey? It was much more reasonable. Yeah, and remember, crypto's volatile, yeah. Love it. It's closing before I even landed. Maybe that's a good thing. Finally, a bigger hanger than I need. Did it? Bitcoin's at 40,432 US. Someone just targeted me? Okay. I know, it's like when's a good time, right? You know, I could have sold all mine months ago, and you know, it's more than doubled since then. And you know, at Christmas, my stepfather, who doesn't believe in cryptocurrency, doesn't understand that we technically already are using something quite similar called Interact and MasterCard. And it's just digital currency. And and he was telling me to sell, and then I'm like, okay, whatever, I'm not selling. And you know, that night or the next day it went up another $2,000. It's like, I'm not new to the game. How you doing there? Just me. I've been streaming this pretty steady for the last year and a bit. Well, I guess no, not a year. The year's coming up. And welcome. You haven't got the game yet? Well, I have a referral code if you're interested. We're gonna go to the admin panel or admin office and see if I can sell it there. I don't know where we sell this. Well, Thursday is gonna be a couple days too late. Do you know what kind of ship you want? There, just me. Make sure click on that link, just me, and make sure you create an account if you haven't already, and get the referral. Cadnite can only be sold at Outpost now. Okay. Well, then we're just gonna backspace. Save a minute here. And then we're gonna run back, and we'll go to an outpost. So you mean by outpost you mean a refinery? Digits? Or do you mean the base? Base is where you pull up a rock. That's the only place you can sell? Really? That's interesting. Why would you not be able to sell at a refinery? I mean, like, or at a min-op, whatever. It's super weird. Curious about the 300i. 300i. Nothing wrong with that ship. Can you buy it right now? I mean, you gotta have a starter package. So you're gonna save a couple bucks if you buy if you can spend 45 bucks right now, go get the Aurora starter pack and then upgrade that. To is the 300i available? Let me just go check out the hangar or the ship upgrades. I so an exploration touring ship. Yeah, you can cross chassis upgrade to it. Is there a reason you're thinking 300i? Is there something about it? Oh, okay. Oh, just the way it looks? Okay, so here's what I would recommend. Don't buy a ship for its looks. Buy a ship for what it is that you want to do in the verse. Just saying. It's not a bad ship, but there's definitely what I would consider ships that are better than it. Yeah, I mean, like I've gone out and flown in that ship, and the is it the 325A variant of it, which is, I guess it's fighter variant. It flies well. It's one of these ships that if you get hit right, the ship is disabled. And that'll probably change down the road, but just for the way it is now, what I would tell you to do is buy something else that would be more functional or cheaper. And then just buy that in-game, that ship that you want in-game. I mean, there's a lot of good-looking ships in the game, but they're not as functional as you think. That ship's not so bad. I mean, you can't make a mistake with the Cutlass. And Andy, if you're still watching, I hope that was enough coins for you to look at. If you want me to name some other coins, like we can take a look. I mean, this 0 to hero thing that we're doing, just me. I'm just using a Cutlass, or sorry, not a Cutlass, a Mustang Alpha. So day 1, 2, we were in the Alpha, just doing shooting missions and gearing up the ship. And now we've rented a Cutlass Black in game and rented a Rock, and we're just out mining, making money. And we've already made our money back as soon as I go sell what was on the ship. As long as we don't 30k, or we're good. That's, you know, this gin actually stopped my mouth from hurting so much. I didn't have to have much. Swishing around in my mouth seems to fix it. And cheap to rent. So cheap to buy, cheap to rent. You know, it's you know, half a, or just over half a run of with a Rock that you rented, and you've paid for a Rock. So buy, you know, rent it for 1 day, and you've made your money back on the Rock. Hangar 7. All I did was just, I rented it for 7 days. I'm like, whatever. Hangar 7. The only problem now is we got to get, we actually have to claim this. So we got to go sell the cargo and then kill the ship, because the Rock, unless they fixed it, we won't be able to get it out of the Cutlass. Using an Xbox controller? That's awesome, man. Highly recommend, once you get tired of that, or if you want to try something new, try 2 joysticks. But your Xbox controller would probably be really nice for first-person combat. I would say, I mean, it's just a different style of gameplay. I don't think Akami's watching tonight, but there's a player by the name of Akami, Jin, that frequents my Twitch often. And he plays this game through a remote service off his cell phone and a game controller and a keyboard. So anything's possible. And he comes mining. Well, he hasn't been mining with me in a long time, but there was a month stint where he was just with us constantly mining, and he did very well. I never was once concerned about his quality of his gameplay. And I knew exactly what he was doing because we had talked about it ahead of time. Yeah, so anything's possible. I mean, it's just all on your level of what do you feel comfortable with for controllers. Some people want to do a single joystick and the HOTAS. Like, it's just... a lot of us are doing just the two joysticks. Some are adding the foot pedals. Some are using the game pads. But I could see the benefit of using a gamepad if you're very familiar with it in this game. But for FPS, I probably wouldn't use it for ship combat, but I know people do it. I just, because I've never done it, I can't imagine what that is like. I would imagine it would make combat very controller-like, but I could be totally wrong. I would think a lot of maneuvers would not be possible with it because you're losing. You're not really losing input. I mean, you got the joysticks on your thumb pads, so if you're using those, you got your two joysticks. What you're losing is twist, but you're gonna get that in other things. I think a controller with this game is totally possible. It's just totally weird to say, but I can see it with the two thumb pads. So we're gonna go sell on aerial, is what you're telling me, at the outpost. Or really anywhere. Hey, shoot, I know you keep saying that, but is that actually true? I haven't seen the meme, obviously.
There's a meme, and there's a meme, and it shows him using a joystick. Like, using a gamepad, I'm sorry. And welcome back, D. McGuire. Never thought I'd be ever swilling gin to try to make my mouth feel good. Where is it? There it is. Oh, that was horrible.
Dude, I never thought that one would ever startle me, but that was good timing. And there's our cargo boxes. We're gonna leave them on there. It is totally like Peekaboo. Yeah, if we can get some Star Citizen versions of those, it'd be awesome. I'd be happy to help them make it. Purely for my own benefit, because I think it'd be super awesome. Okay, so I can sell at this console is what you're saying? This is the only thing that makes sense. There it is. 90, only 97k? Why is it only showing 97k worth? I thought a full load was 230 something. Did they reduce the value of it? The shop was full. You mean it won't take any more? Oh yeah, it won't take any more. Wow, that is super lame. So now I gotta fly over to the other one. That's super lame, especially when like 30Ks and all that kind of stuff, right? Why would they do that? Why would they have a maximum? Someone get Chris Roberts on the phone for me. I need to talk to him. Thank you. I mean, but it doesn't make any sense because how do you... Oh, come on. Shoot, are you in my server by chance? This is gonna ruin my zero to hero day. Maybe I'll jump off another ship into that one. Why you gotta say that, Gurel? The door works, so no 30k. Trade and Traverse, thanks for the follow. I like that name. Trade and Traverse. The double T's. Hey, Spud Cannon, thanks for joining on Trovo. How you doing, sir? Yeah, there's not... I need less gravity here. See, can't jump that high. Game says no, but what we're gonna do is see if we got a dragonfly, and if I can maybe jump off that. And we do. And hopefully we don't have this other bug where the oldest ship on the server gets called and we have an old ship. I mean, we just did call up the Black, so we should be good technically. Thank goodness we have this loaner ship. This is what they were saying in the email yesterday is, if you like this ship, you better buy it. So my hope is I'm gonna shut this off. I don't think it will. Maybe I can see if I can fly into it. But we're gonna try to jump off this. Why did it? Okay, whatever. Let's try doing it from here. Oh, can't use hands to grab onto ledges. Not unless you're in prison. Oh! Oh, what? I made it and then was like, no. Almost woohoo. We're almost there. Oh, come on. Okay, it's kicking me out when I try to do that. What is this? Shenanigans. Okay, we made it. Let's close the door so no one else makes it. And let's check this back door, like... Look at that. Shenanigans. You know, but if someone else shows up, it'll show that it's down for them. Or... What's my, open door button? Yeah, I thought I had a keybind for it, but I think that's on the that should have been on this account as well, right? It's gonna be under door won't open. But I guarantee you it's opening. It's just not doing it for us. Let's go take a look at this again. Open all doors, close all doors. We need to... Being evil. Come on. There you go, see? Doesn't make any sense, but it started doing it. Listen more can all be yours. If the game is glitched. Oh, Star Citizen, how I love thee. Despite all your glitches. Where is it? There she is. Don't fly through the planet. Please don't fly through the planet. There's got to be other places to sell this stuff. They can't. I can't believe CIG would make it only to turn those in at those outposts. Like, they gotta allow you to turn it in at a refinery if they're full. Otherwise, it's gonna limit who's mining, right? And what are you gonna do with that? You're gonna go park it, fill up your ship, and never sell it? Just keep mining. How dramatic the lighting has changed from one side of the planet to the next. It's amazing. A deep yellow to this light orange. Do I have Q on game mode? There we go. Check. That's reacting to the game, not my voice. It's a gem, not an ore. Yes, you're right. Start saying it right. It's chowder. $50 points if you know what I was referring to. How I'm gonna give you those points, I don't know. But 50 points. No one knows that gem? Oh my goodness. That was perfect timing. Why you gotta make things so scary and dark? Spooky.
I am pretty good at timing them, aren't I?
No, that was good. I mean, that's the whole point of this. You are supposed to torture me a bit. I gave a whole bunch of you guys crates. I need to get in the habit of giving those to some people that are subscribing as well. Hopefully we can sell it all. That's what I love about Star Citizen 2 is like every patch it's like, oh dude. You got me. You got me. So it was 97k on the other cell and 161 on this cell. Shoot, I know you didn't cue your mic because you're just probably dying over there. Look at the chart SC mining quick reference tool. Do you need? Yeah, go ahead, link. Go ahead and do throw a link. As long as you guys just throw in Star Citizen links, and I've never had a problem with throwing anyone throwing in links in. So just go ahead and do it. Appreciate you asking first though. Shoot's dying over there. $351,000, and I think we had started with like 200 and something thousand today. So we've made our money back on the rental in Iraq. And now we need to go claim these, unfortunately, because I don't think we're going to be able to interact with that rock. So we're probably just going to backspace that ship. Hey, look, the ramp's up again. Did I close it? I think I did. Let's see if we can get rid of this. Oh, is it fixed? Or is this dead? I'll be super impressed if they fix this bug. Dude, it works. Do we not need to destroy these anymore? Does anyone know for certain? Mining mode comes up.
You should be able to leave it in the ship and store it.
But I guess when I'm yeah, because we did store it. So before, the old bug was that you couldn't interact with it afterwards, right? So they did fix it. Well, that's awesome. I like when bugs are fixed. That was a really, really big continuity bug. Continuity of gameplay. Yeah, if anyone new is looking, or anyone, if anyone's looking for an org, I think we're getting ourselves at a good start for organization. So if you're looking for one, feel free to join Manaprot. I think we're a paramilitary group or something like that. Got an org survey, and we're on gilded.gg. Getting some things set up on the org side. We're throwing some ideas around for scheduling, finding other players to play with. Not just for when the game launches, but for now. Nice way to find people to play with in the verse. I guess I can leave that open. Let's go make some more money. Unless any of our new players out there want to see something else about Star Citizen, we can go do something else. So as far as refilling, I don't know if we can actually refill the ship. We're at 85% hydrogen. I don't think it'll matter. Let's hover here for a second and see if we can actually fuel up. Says we can. And we can. Wow, CIG fixing things. I am super happy, super impressed. That's super cool to see. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get 50 clicks away and get some more mining in. If you guys have any questions at all, it is Ask Me Anything. Keep it reasonable though. But ask me as much as you want. I did not realize that gin is 40% by volume. But my mouth feels good, so we're good. Pint or a snifter for a cup? This thing, I don't know what you call this. Small, I don't know what it is. I don't think I have a snifter. No, I don't have a snifter. I'm good with that. Still smells great. Tastes fine. So, shoot, are you there now? Are you still dying from laughter over
I'm still here.
there? So this Daymar rally, what day is that? Do you recall?
Next Saturday.
Next Saturday.
It'll be 10 a.m. your time.
I wonder how they're choosing the entrance for that. I mean, you can only have 50 people on a server. So I'd imagine they're gonna start a group for 50 people. I mean, and if they do it right, they shouldn't need security at all. They just have the people that are part of their party. They shouldn't need no security. They could have a lot of entrants and just have just have people observing flying.
Yeah. So there, from the way it looks like there's going to be 3 heats before the main. So it's going to be just like regular, just like how they do regular, like dirt track racing and stuff like that.
Right. I don't know.
Or rallies.
Do I try to get in and participate in the race, or as a observer and spectate it for everyone?
The race is already, it's already locked down.
Is it?
They've got everybody already divided up for the heats and
Oh,
everything.
perfect. So they just needed, and they probably already have everyone that they need for observing.
Don't know.
Hmm.
I mean, I sent you the link to it. I forget the one's names. Oh.
What were they giving away? I think CIG was giving a whole bunch of big prizes for it. Some big ones.
Yeah, there's also other streamers donating to it also.
Oh, nice. Well, we're definitely more than double than what we need. Yeah, Boileanatus. Yeah, it's gonna do everything though. I mean, honestly, we're gonna be run by industry, not by the those actions that we do. Just Bo? Okay, Bo. Yeah, it's we're gonna be doing a lot of industry stuff to pay. I have a feeling for the Navy stuff. I don't think there's gonna be as much money in doing straight military stuff.
Papa Freedom,
Papa
That's-
Freedom.
who you'd want to talk to for that side of it.
Yeah, I would have gone over there and talked to them today. I just was trying to get my stream sorted out. Anyone in chat participating in the Daymar rally? How long is that race gonna be? You didn't want to race for 10 hours? I mean, I guess I would hate to do that thing and then have it 30k at any point in that race. I wonder if CIG is gonna try to give them some sort of stable server. I don't know how they would ever organize that for them. You'll be watching it on stream? Yeah. Welcome back, Retax. So here's what I have a feeling is going to happen there, Bo, is it's going to be too expensive to hire security. And it's going to be just straight up org security. Like, orgs are going to mostly do their own security. Just a feeling, though. Like, there's going to be... the way I look at it is there's going to be a lot of player base that just wants to do the chill stuff. The mining, the salvage. There's gonna be a lot of people that don't want to fly at all, and they just want to interact with the community, right? Yeah. But I would say that if there was some contract to hire us out for something, I would totally look at it. I'd love to see that kind of gameplay. It's not that we won't be flying any security ships. I just have a feeling that they're going to be it's going to be more rare to be running a security, like a security on a security ship. I think if anything, it'll be like 75% of the org will be doing industry stuff. 25% will be covering security for them, and then if there's, you know, if we have an ally or something, maybe they need help with something, I don't know, just then we might go assist, right? Where is all the Hadnite? There we go. What's this? Am I not seeing that? I am seeing that in third person. Well, I don't think that's Hadnite or anything. Yeah. I mean, it's not to say that security won't be profitable, because if anything, what CIG has shown us is that they're willing to make it profitable. In terms of like the bounty hunting missions that we have right now, it's probably some of the best things you could do right now in the verse, just because of 30Ks. At night, 2 of them. Where'd they go? I don't want to land on him. Oh, dude. Man. Shoots on the hunt tonight. Was that the shoot? Oh, it was Commando. Wasn't shoot that time. It was Commando. Thanks, Commando. Got me good. I like. Good timing. I want the ship steer. The vehicle won't. Hmm. Left right's not working? That's gonna be a problem. This is on keyboard and mouse. Where's the directional buttons for ground vehicles? There we go, ground vehicle movement. Okay, so it's recognizing my inputs. Okay, now it's gonna work. Okay. What? What's on their mind here? All shenanigans. Are you going to get a Perseus? No. I did buy one. I did sell it 24 hours later. Love that ship in terms of everything it can do. But my little, I don't know what to do about this thing not showing up. My deal with game day launch is I want ships that are profitable right away out of the gate. So I'm not super concerned with having a lot of security ships, and I think other people will have a bunch of security ships. So I'm more focused on having like Banu Merchantmen, having Caterpillars, having Orions, Moles, and having ships that people actually want to play. So like on our org survey, it asks, you know, what your in-game character name is, and it needs to match the website. In case we're going to scrape data from the website. But it asks you what you actually want to do in the verse, possibly when it launches, and you can go back and edit it at any time. The ships you have, the ships that you'd like to have, and then it gives us a good idea of what we actually have for everyone to play, because we're probably going to be able to use everyone's ships, like share them. So yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at, is making sure we just have inventory for what people want to do when the game launches. So yeah, I don't know what to do about this. Do we leave? We don't see it. It's scanning. Scan is complete. We're shooting an invisible rock. Let's see if we can mine it. We're mining it. We've got this. If in doubt, shoot the console. Oh, major jump. Look at that. something from nothing. Are they all invisible too? They look invisible. Little icons are there. Look. There they come. Nice leg spike. Okay. I'll do it. Show me where to shoot. That one says we're hitting it. There we go. Features. Yeah, we got cargo from it. And did it actually pull anything up? Guess we won't know until we get to our next location. There you go. 41 hand night. Does that make any sense? It now says 80. So we actually did get some hand night. Hey Waffle, what have you been up to lately, sir? And Happy New Year. I can't remember if I said it to you already. Are you gonna get back into Star Citizen? Or have you been? Gotta go. Okay, Bo. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Been working, was gonna be on today, but I was working on a TTRPG game. Nice. This area is so barren, it's crazy. Dolvine. It's only 3 of them. We're gonna keep going. He'll be on tomorrow. You haven't crashed your ship in ages? Nice. I mean, the Idris is here now, so there's a good opportunity to get in and check it out. I have a feeling that that is just 10 minables. Yeah, it should have shown up by now if it wasn't. That might have been a rough landing. Just a wee bit, if you can even call that a landing. I think we're just gonna keep going. At night, a bunch of more invisible rocks. Shane Holland, welcome to the channel. Mining scanner. There's no mining scanners in the game. They're all just sizes at the moment. That'd be nice when that happens, though. If they add something like that. I don't know about the stability yet there, Waffle. Hey, there's my keyboard and mouse not working again. Let's power cycle the vehicle. No steering capability again. Worked for it. There you go. That is so weird that I have to rebind that. Doesn't make any sense. I'm glad I thought of that. Mining invisible rocks. Here we go. Yeah, down the road, Infamy, they'll have mining scanners. I just don't know how far out. I don't think that's even on the roadmap. I'm hoping they're gonna have something that's something we can fine tune. That might come under customization and crafting, where you can maybe make a make something better. Like I'm assuming we're gonna have components we can buy, like scanning suites. So if that's true, then we should be able to upgrade them somehow. Maybe further distance, lower emissions, maybe more of a tracker one, maybe more of a mining one. No. It was in an old article they talked about how you would be upgrading components, but we don't know. It's an old article, so we don't know if CIG has reneged on that idea internally. Visible rock is maybe gonna explode. Well, most of the UI Infamy is Flash, and so yes, it is in need of an overhaul. It's already being overhauled. It's already being updated. We're seeing parts of it come in, like MoTrader is building blocks. All the HUDs that you're seeing in all the vehicles, at least all the new HUD should be building blocks. All the old HUDs that we're seeing, like in this vehicle or in any of your other vehicles, is Flash, like web player Flash. Unfortunately. And that is the majority of the problems. Is it was probably really, really good and cutting edge 10 years ago, but now it's, yeah, it can't handle it. And, you know, Flash isn't really around anymore. It's being, as far as I know, canceled by Adobe, right? Yeah. I was actually surprised that I did a fresh install of Windows 10 and I have Flash 32-bit player as a default install. I'm like, are you kidding me? I mean, there were so many, like Flash was so cool when it first came out. But web page coding is just so advanced now, it's not needed. Mining my invisible rocks. And if we didn't have those little meter markings on them, then I wouldn't know what the heck I'm doing. I almost feel like we should like sell and go to a different server. Oh, nice lag spike. I gotta say, these things that are invisible, they suck up pretty fast when they're invisible, it seems like. Oh, cargo's not full. No, we got it all. Oh man. That's about right. And all those camera angles. Oh, dude, there's so many good features. Hatch 4 meters away. Okay. Guess we came from that direction. More Had Night. More invisible Had Night. It's the really good kind. Rocks are made out of flash, not building blocks. That's why they don't show up. I wonder when they made that component to the game in Flash, they thought this is going to be a really bad idea or a really good idea. Or if it was like, we don't have the tech, so let's use this for now. I could totally get that. Mm-hmm. Gaz, man, welcome back. How you doing? We're mining invisible rocks. Welcome back, Gazman. This is how you mine invisible rocks. Take notes. Invisible notes. Ugh. Such a relief to not be in pain. Invisible rocks, missing mission titles, so many cool things. I'm doing well, other than my mouth is killing me. And I've figured out what the actual remedy. I thought it was water, swilling water every 5 minutes. Apparently the remedy was to drink some gin. Swill that and then drink it. Now my mouth doesn't hurt anymore. Kind of feels like I got punched in the mouth. That's the way I could describe that. Actually, Infamy, I believe that was exactly what the deal was, is that it was waiting for other tech. So that's why we're seeing it creep in now. So like they call it the front refractor, that like the menu system for the game when you get in the launcher. It was Flash and now it is building blocks. Anything that doesn't scale correctly is Flash as well. Did we get them all? Oh, there's one more. So yeah, this really is, we're in that time where they're optimizing things. Honestly, Infamy, I'm not sure what it is. I can only guess, and I've never had them, like I haven't had them in, I don't know, 20 years or something. I think they're canker sores or something. I think I was drinking too many lemonade Pellegrinos. But it's like the inside of my cheek, my gums. It feels like the nerves in my teeth. Just everything at one time. Last night I slept with a chamomile tea bag in my mouth. I'm on Ariel, Gazman. I don't know, if it doesn't resolve itself by tomorrow, I might go to the pharmacy and grab maybe something like there's that cough throat numbing stuff out there. Maybe I'll throw that in my mouth. Yeah, it's essentially what it is. Infamy caused by either stress or drinking too many acidic things. I did it to myself, one way or another. But not intentionally. Oh yeah, it's really bizarre. Just painkillers or something would have been nice. So I've resorted to gin. I'm not like I'm not guzzling it or anything. I'm just swilling it, then drinking it. Oh, dude, I've tried salt water. I've tried hydrogen peroxide. Yeah. I have tried it, sir. I already looked up all those little remedies and great man. I was just picked up the game a couple days ago and I'm having a real hard time troubles running it. I saw people running on hardware older than mine. My game runs really bad, especially in city. Textures are like warping in and stuff. Any ideas on that? The game is not optimized, so what you are experiencing is pretty normal. Frame rates down to as low as 8 FPS is unfortunately normal. Typically you'll see as high as like 18. What kind of processor and hard drive and video card do you have right now? And RAM? Thanks for the lurk there, Commando. Oh, hello. What do we have? At night. And there was another patch close by as well. Of something. Oh, we're gonna land here. Sixteen gigs of RAM, a GTX 1060. Unfortunately, I do not have an SSD, so that is your problem. Start with the SSD. That'll probably fix it. Yeah, and if you can get some more RAM, make sure that if you are going to get some RAM, to increase it if you have some space, match it. Get the same kind of RAM, same kind of speed. No, not the same kind. Get the same RAM. Yeah, so SSD RAM is your major problem. And then just you gotta be patient with the cities because the cities suck no matter what. Hey, my steering wheel works this time. Let's see if we have invisible rocks. Invisible rocks, people. Would an external work with a USB-C? I don't see why not. What's the throughput on a USB-C? Which one is USB-C? I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. It's not like you need to boot off it. Thanks for the spells there, Rufus. Welcome back. Yeah, that should be fine. I would imagine. You don't have a way to throw it in internally? That way you're not having to use the, you're not limited by it at all? Come on. Rock's not reacting. What's your motherboard? Do you know what motherboard you have, or? Be nice if any of these rocks would actually scan properly. I mean, they're scanning, the heat's just not going up on them. Okay, so if you're gonna do that, don't do it right now. But what you would do is it's either a manufacturer and you have a model number on it somewhere, or if it's a custom built machine, you're gonna power down the machine, unplug it so you don't shock it by accident. There's no rocks, Darth Mocha. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna look around the motherboard for a part number on, or not a part number. Oh, part number might work, but a model number somewhere on it. That, or if you have an old receipt, or maybe the store that you bought it from. Sometimes they keep receipts so they know what they sold you next time you visit. I can't get these rocks to take any heat. We'll just leave the power on this for a second. I'll crank it back to like 80% or something. Yeah, I haven't seen any rocks for the last, I don't know, 3 nodes or so. I think the server's dying. So once you, once you crack off the side and you go find this model number, I would take your phone and take a screenshot of it, and then throw everything back together, put your power cord back in, boot it up, and go to the manufacturer's website. And if you want any help with that, just give me the model number. I can help you try to figure out what you can do with it. As an alternative, you could also take the machine down to I don't know where you are, but some computer shop, and get them help you figure out some of those answers. And you'll need to load the hard drive in your is it under device manager? You'll need to load it in there and format it. Okay, these rocks are invisible and not mining now. They're there though. Mass says 0. I wonder if I mined these earlier and I just can't tell if I mined them earlier because there's nothing there. You found it, an Odense 2K. That's the motherboard. Well, let's go take a look at this. Now I'm curious. It's an HP. So you got two slots for memory. You're gonna have to yank out whatever RAM you have in there and upgrade off that. If it was me, it's a one-time slot on the PCI Express. It's a pretty junk slot. I mean, you have SATA 3 on there. I would just use I'd probably just use one of the SATAs. And I would probably I would just do an SSD. I mean, you have 3 SATAs on there. They're all saying that they're 6 gigabits. There's no IDE on there, right? So your existing hard drive in there is already SATA. So yeah, just buy solid state. You'll be fine. No, it doesn't have an It has an M.2 WAN socket, but there's no M.2 socket for an SSD. But you can still do a solid state drive in there. You have 3 SATA slots. So just buy a SATA drive. You now know what motherboard you have. You can go to, I mean, you can buy something off Amazon or wherever. These are not gonna mine.
Newegg.
Newegg, yeah.
Should also be able to use a PCI also for an SSD.
No, because it's only a one-time slot, and I don't know what the
Wow.
throughput on it is.
Okay.
PCI Express, because I had initially thought about that, but let's take a look at what PCI Express SSD. I just don't know what kind of throughput they have on them. There's like one for $99. It's a 512. PCI Gen 3 and 4 times PCIe 3.1. So yeah, it's definitely do the onboard SATA connector.
Through the SATA cable.
Yeah. Yep. Well, this is disappointing. Anyways, now, well, at least we got you figured out. And then for RAM, I would probably stick to something like the Kingston or Crucial for your motherboard, and I would even memory upgrade information. So the max you can go with that, it supports you already have the maximum amount of RAM you can put in that. You can't put any more RAM. It's maxed out. The only other thing you could do is maybe up the clock speed on the RAM. But yeah, I probably wouldn't even look at it. I would only do the hard drive, and then your next step is wait till Star Citizen is done and upgrade your computer, unless there's another game that you want to play out there that you want to upgrade for. But don't upgrade your gaming computer for Star Citizen, because it is not done. Me and my invisible rocks. Some mine, some don't. Yeah, close all apps, increase your page file. So here's what I would do if you're still there, Greg. I would get that all installed, and I'd call up HP support, and I would get them to help you move your OS, your operating system, over to that SSD, and you're gonna see performance increase there as well. And then that original hard drive, I would just use as a redundant place to store really important files. Your other option I would suggest would be, if you don't want to engage HP support, what's that program called? Maximizer? Or no, Maximizer's who we play with. Macrium Reflect. MACRIUM reflect, and it's free, and you can clone your hard drive. And so clone it and then copy it over to your SSD, and then go into your boot options and make sure you're booting off the SSD. But once that is done, don't spend any more money on that computer. Look at building a new one. Welcome back, Canadian. How you doing, sir?
Hello.
Hello.
How's the mining going? I'm assuming you're still doing it.
Doing good. Well, I'm getting a lot of invisible rocks, unfortunately.
Like the car or the rock rocks?
The minables are invisible. I've been able to mine them all
Really?
up until this last little group, so I don't know if I doubled back on these. You're welcome, Greg.
Have you sold your stuff? Someone was saying they're having trouble with that.
Yeah, sold it. I went to one of the landing pads and I could only sell part of it, and I had to go to another area to sell the rest of it. Like the posts are only taking so much, unfortunately. I guess CIG thought that was a good idea. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, they just gotta leave that shit wide open until they're ready to balance it.
Yeah, until dynamic economy comes in, and then there's supply demand, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I get what they're trying to do. They just need to be smart about it.
Yeah.
Like, get it ready, like, done, and then do things like that.
Yeah. Couldn't agree more. A single Dolovine.
So are you gonna buy a rock next? Is that your plan?
Well, I rented both of these for 7 days, so I don't need to worry about buying anything right now. It's just earn. Probably be cheaper to buy a cutlass and then rent the rock for dirt cheap every day.
Do they have size 0 mining heads yet?
No. Only on
Sucks.
Urkel, I think, are they showing that they exist.
Yeah, so they probably do. It's just they haven't built them yet.
Yeah. And for some reason, they're scrapable off of their client. Must be hand minables. Oh, it's just one. Dolovine, see? Here, I'll go up the closest and you'll see it's not there. They're all not there. All gone. So yeah, I don't know whether I should go sell, hop to another server. It's too bad Greg's machine can't be upgraded more. That's the thing that always disappoints me with HP and manufacturers like that.
I just upgraded to dual SSDs as well. That I can't remember which program I used to clone my hard drive, but it was just let it run for a couple hours and it straight over.
Yeah.
Just change your boot settings and it's done.
How can you spawn a
It's
rock?
free too.
Gazman, you have to come to a planet side, And then there's some smaller pads and a building with a blue paint job on the side of it and some blue lighting. And you go in there, and that's where you go to that ASOP terminal and spawn it there. How's the old quarantine going? I'm doing fine with quarantine. None of my immediate family has been sick. I did lose a grandparent last year that I wasn't connected with at all, and I understand she was kind of an evil person. So not that I wish that on anyone, but
Was it COVID?
yeah, it was COVID that got her.
Ah,
She was just a nasty person, is my understanding. So it's like nothing to. Not old age, I mean. Yes. Okay, so I think it's time for another swill of the gin.
shit. I get in this new stuff. It's pretty local. It's from a place called Grit City in Medicine Hat here. They make these like ready mix Caesars, and they are fantastic, man.
Well, that sounds delish. Haven't had a Caesar for a while. Mostly, I'm not
Bring you some.
You should. Mostly, I'm just swilling that because my mouth is crazy sore. I just
And
picked up the
go
Nomad
to
pack.
it.
Any thoughts on that ship? It's a great starter ship. I mean, it has a kitchen, it has a bathroom, and you won't have to poop, and you will need to eat in the game. It has a bed. You can carry a rock in the back. You can do cargo. You can do a little bit of combat. So I think all around for a starter ship, it's pretty amazing. It has everything except a shower, and they make fun of that in the ad for it. But who needs a shower? So yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I got no problems with that ship. Dolvine. Oh, was that another one? At night. Okay, we're gonna land here and we're gonna mine both of these if the game allows us to. Yeah, and the ship looks cool for sure. I mean, there's really nothing like that ship. The closest to it is a Cutlass Black, but again, the Black doesn't have a bathroom, doesn't have a kitchen, so it's definitely a go get it done kind of thing. We don't know if you can die from not using the bathroom in the game when this game launches, but it might be a thing.
Cause of death did not shit his pants.
Yep. Stayed puckered.
Held his stool so long it became really, really hard.
There, I've lost my steering control on the ship again. Oh, there it is. More invisible rocks. Yeah, they scan and everything, which is the bizarre thing. They show as 0 mass. They're scannable. And the first ones we did actually did reflect charge level, did explode. That's how I've been able to mine 360 CSEU. Oh yeah, the drink system, yeah. I mean, if I was just gonna be a rock miner in this game, and I had a nomad, I got a kitchen for drinks, I can rest there. It's pretty awesome. If these don't accept charge, I'm probably just gonna go sell and jump to a different server.
Yeah, it's probably server. You could try a different planet, but
Yeah, everyone calls it the pickup truck of space. That's pretty much what it is. There's no other ship in the game I could think of it as like that.
by that logic, it would make the Cuddy Black a minivan.
No, I was thinking, okay, I thought a minivan first, but I was thinking it's got to be something bigger because you can fit 2 rocks in the thing. It's got to be like a U-Haul.
Well, just thinking of the space, like it's got a side door, it's got the back door, and it actually has like a ramp or
Oh,
whatever.
okay. Side doors, that makes sense.
Minivan doesn't have a ramp, but it's got a lift or gate or whatever you want to call it.
I'm still gonna go U-Haul.
Yeah.
It's handicap accessible anyway.
I drive it, so obviously is. And we didn't fly into the planet. Features. And happy to help there, Gazman. I don't know. Do I need to take this thing out? Oh, look at it all. It's all invisible. It's invisible in my inventory as well. That's amazing. Visible box of rocks. Box with invisible rocks. So I can be flying the Nomad and another friend can be dropping a nasty in the back. That's amazing. It is. Also, if you do it right, supposedly, if they haven't fixed it already, once they stop the rock from bouncing around in the back, you can keep your friend in the rock. You can find the rock, spin the ship around, and he shouldn't even have to get out of the ship. Like, you shouldn't even, shouldn't have to get off the ramp if you line him up right.
I thought 18 was trying that earlier and it just didn't work.
I think it just matters if you can line it up. I mean, the problem I would see with it is sometimes the rocks just get so spread out that you just can't get close enough. Plus, there's all the planet drift. That's another problem. So we're at 444,000.
There was also an issue with the rock exploding in the back of it whenever you come out of Quantum. I think that one's been addressed, though.
We gotta crawl under the damn thing.
Yep. You know, I guess I should try leaving it on the ship and then go store it off planet. It worked earlier. Be able to just store it at Lorville, come back to it, and it was fine. But yeah, we'll jump to a different server.
You know what's kind of funny about the black though?
What's that?
Is you give up the shitter for a turret.
Yeah. Well, and I think the red. Or sorry, you're talking about the red?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a shitter for
But that's
the
where
radar
the-
dish or whatever.
Now, if it was if it was really smart,
where the dish
the turret would double as a shitter, right? If you're not up in the turret, you're on the shitter. But as soon as you're going into combat, you're still sitting on the shitter, and it just takes you straight up. Features CIG, please do.
I just want to see them implement the vac tube right so that when your ship lands in port, you can walk around and see the shit smears across the end of your ship. And then you flip somebody a coin to clean it up.
Where's the ship wash going to be at?
Self park or whatever those things are called, probably. It's gonna spin around in the bay like it did in the old car sim games. What game was that did that? Was it Need for Speed or?
Grand
I
Theft
think
Auto.
that was taken from Hot Wheels, wasn't it?
Oh, totally. From our youth.
Or Matchbox. One of the two came up with it first.
That shot. I love it. Curious that I'm jumping to OMs all of a sudden today. Or Hurston. I'm actually able to see the OMs and jump to them like... That's what I just jumped to. I didn't have to set a course. Like it used to be a long time ago. Okay, let's go store this, jump to another server. If anyone wants to join me, let me know. So we made, what, 98,000 on all those invisible rocks? Okay, so that is stored. Let's jump servers. Hopefully we're not on the same server. Happy Yates. How you doing? Shoot, who was that managing the AMR rally? Still there, shoot? Just chill? Nice. Me too. And 01. Let's go see if this works. Ooh, I should probably go hydrate. Let's go grab a drink quick. Since we're here. Later, Canadian. Taking off. Have a good one.
Bye, Canadian.
One bite burrito. Ah, the one pointed finger. I think they should keep this bug. Drink elegantly, my friend. Like, I swear stuff like that, someone just does it intentionally. Like, do you know what'd be funny is if we do this little bug now? Okay, what's going on? 30K? There we go. An error has occurred. Insufficient stock. Yep. Stow it. Okay, then now let's go. Bad one. Here we go. Actually, do you know what? We're 6 hours in. Did we call it already? Midnight. Let's go see who's twitching. We got Chody on again. Carbon Tails. Let's go raid Carbon Tails, I think.
You're reading my mind.
Yeah. Wait, was it Sippin' Saturday with them? Forgot it. It's almost Sippin' Sunday.
Sagellan's over there with him too.
Oh, nice. Okay, everybody, make sure you follow Carbon Tails Super Rating. Make sure you refresh the page or go to them manually once we get there. That way they get credit for your viewership. Helps them out. So, thank you everybody for watching tonight. I appreciate your viewership. If you could also remember to watch me over on Trovo, that's where I need your viewership way more. Thank you, everybody. Let's pause that. See who we're raiding. We're gonna raid Crom over on Trovo. Everyone, you can have a great night. I'll be on tomorrow. Let's hope for 1 o'clock. Sorry I was late again today, but working on stream stuff. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, and maybe we'll do day 4, or maybe we'll do mix it up. Maybe we'll go multi-crew mining in the mole. See you then, everyone. Have a great night. And again, make sure you follow Carbon Tales when we get there. Have a good one.
This is the way.